everyone. Welcome back to Rogue Legacy. Hi Juggernautolus. Hi Robin. Congrats on being first. Yeah, it is a very cute dino. The Robin's emotes are great. Saf did a really good job with them. Saf is always really good with the emotes. Let's see. So we're pretty far into the game, so I think we may be able to finish it if I don't completely mess up everything. Maybe. Maybe we'll be able to finish it. Let's see. I do like the idea of cartographer. I like knowing where stuff is so I can go for the relics. I think that should be okay. We should be fine doing that. Let's see. Oh, we have a decent amount of money. What do we have here? Let's see. Warden Helm. Can upgrade it to be 5 vitality, and this can be, or 5, wait, a plus 8 vitality rather. And this would be a plus 23. Ooh. That is quite good. And the Warden gives bonus dex, which is pretty good. Okay, we want a leather band for the extra resolve. We have the Warden weapon. We can get the Warden helm. But I don't think we can get to the 50, right? Because we'd need... yeah, we'd be at 45. Ah, that's annoying. Instead, I mean, the Warden chest is the best armor-wise right now. Damage-wise, it's very good. Let's see. I think this is fine. We'll do it with what we have. And then I think we have everything here, yes. So let's... oh, we do want reinforced and folded. We don't need retaliation. We will keep everything that gives us extra stuff. Let's see, I do want the soul steel one and the might one, I think. Or actually maybe the lucky roller one. The lucky roller one and the might one. Or let's go for high stakes. You know what? High stakes. Let's go for the crits. We want more decks. More decks. We put everything in decks. Sir Caleb has 36 decks, which is pretty good. 112% crit scaling, Crit chance is 0. But that is okay because I lost 8 shots, I think it is. Always crit. Did you know I only snagged my pizza delivery job after deciding to become a geologist at the Stygian study? It was supposed to be short term, but it ended up being my dream job. The pay was bad, but everything else about it was perfect. I could schedule my own hours, and the location was smack dab in the center of Axis Mundi. I delivered pizza by day, and at night I went to the Citadel to study geology. I apprenticed under some of the best minds in the kingdom. Guess I had a zeal for geology because it was always easy to find a tutor willing to offer a helping hand. That, or it was because I gave out free pizzas. I mean, that also helps, I imagine. Free pizzas always gets people on your side, I feel like. Because who doesn't want a free pizza, right? Who would turn it down? So we'll have to come back here later. We do have cartography. So we started down here, actually. Interestingly enough. And we want to go down this way. So first right and down. Greetings, Yoda. If you do 32 damage per shot. Okay then. Good shooting attacks. Nice. Hope you're doing well, Yoda. I think X apply armor break. Well, let's get the Hermes' boots. It's not going to help me with fighting necessarily, but it helps me with the exploration part, so that's good. So now up here, let's see, we want to go to the boss room. There's a chest up here, so let's check that out. I do like cartographer, it's very nice. By the way, Dragonolus, how far have you been in this game? Have you finished it, or have you been too busy with your Celeste runs? So I guess we go through all of these. So we go up 3 and then 1 right, up some more, and then all the way to the right here to this relic room. You tried the Mimic boss like twice more, but you couldn't beat him all. Yeah, the Mimic is a pain, honestly. Yeah, no, knockout punch is not really my thing. Which PB down to 25 now. Oh, nice. All besides that is, yeah, because you did your Deathless A-side run, right? Oh shit. Okay. we're in this room, we need to go up here. There it is. Done with that now for now. Empty vessel. Replacement for that which has been lost. I mean, this one is nice, but what is this? Gain 10% bonus health, weapon, and magic damage. That is pretty straight up just a nice item. That's quite good actually. I like that. Oh. Nice. Just 10% bonus to stuff. Oops. Where's the... Oh, it's up. Okay, it's all the way down this route. Both the Stitch and Study and Access Monday is this way, so... Oh, what's this? Tesla Spike is pretty good. I do like it. So let's take that. Cheap mana wise. Cool. I really thought I would make that. Okay, wait, we need to check. So we are here. We need to go here and here. And then all the way over here. Oh my god, okay. Okay then. Not the best layout. Waiting for Sunburn to murder him with a new joke you heard the other day. Oh no. Poor Sunburn. What do you call a YouTuber that's also a werewolf? A like and subscribe. Oh my god, that's so bad. That is really bad. Wait, where are we? We're in this room, I think. So we need to go... Wait. Is that... Wait, where are we? Are we here? Wait, did I go too far up? No, we're here. Oh, right. Okay, I need to go further up. Oops. Oh, good afternoon, Goblin. Hope you have a good workload. We'll go for the more spin kick damage. %, or 93 damage for spin kick. Pretty good. So next we want to go all the way here. I don't know if it's worth it, but at least we'll get more max HP. Oh shit. Why did I even try that? Okay. Oh, damn it. The damage though. Very good. Nice. So we were here. Oh wait, we need to go down. Down and then over here. Oop. I think we go right. Yeah, right and then upright, so this way. I could get more money, but I also don't want to risk taking too much damage. Wait, is it this one? No, it is not. We're supposed to go down here. Okay. We made it to this room. Just gonna destroy everything for some food or money. Okay. And then up here is the library, yep. So I think we go for the extra max HP. And I don't want either of you. Like I would take the, actually. Do we take the sword? Because we'd go straight into the boss fight. Probably, if I can. Oh, there's no teleporter, is there? Oh, no, there is. In this room, I think. I'm gonna take it. I believe. I believe. Wait, is there no... Am I wrong? I think I'm wrong. There's no teleporter here. Okay. We need to not take any damage on the way back. Which is quite a ways, actually. Oh, shit. Luckily, we did clear most of it. Wait, so we're now here. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, that was dangerous. Okay, we made it. Down here. Down here, and then, okay, we're out. Good. Okay. Let's do this. The fear of death has lost its edge on you. Let only victory drive you forward. Jonah, come on. No! Oh, damn it! My sword already broken. That is such a waste. The pizzas. Why did he start with the pizzas? I'm dead. I'm so dead. Yeah, I just... For some reason, I can't deal with the pizzas. Poor Caleb. Okay, let's re-roll. I do like the pirates. Let's go for the pirate. The pirate's life for me. Yar har fiddle-dee. Let's go for... Let's go for the extra resolve and then the... round weapon? Have you ever spoken to the pizza lady, Ducky? She is a fascinating character and her soul glows brightly too. There's something very special about her, and I do not mean her pizza. I think she is someone you can trust. She's very charismatic for a pizza delivery person. Right, okay. Let's do that. You have everything else already set up. This is fine. Child, let me tell you about the tale of the clever fox. Long ago, there was a fox. It was a clever fox. There was also a farmer. A clever farmer. The clever fox kept sneaking into the clever farmer's barn and eating all his clever chickens. See, the chickens were also clever. Not clever enough to avoid being eaten, mind you, and also not clever enough to be relevant to the story. Anyways, one day the clever farmer had enough and decided to set up a clever trap to catch the clever fox. He placed the clever chickens in the clever house, and he hid in the clever barn himself to catch the clever fox. That night, the clever fox slowly entered the clever barn, where he met the clever farmer. Since there were no clever chickens to eat, the clever fox ate the clever farmer instead. The end. The moral of the story is that just because you say something's clever does not make it clever. Also, I've said the word clever so many times I've forgotten what it means. Right. Interesting story that was. Sure. Let's... Let's increase your strength. We sail off to the castle. Ahoy! I'm sure our pirate will go very far. Maybe. They do a lot of damage, that's for sure. Fiddle-dee-dee. Being a pirate is alright with me. Do what you want because a pirate is free. You are a pirate. No need for that treasure. So this is Axis Mundi. We don't want to be here, but I will just discover the teleporter for later. Okay, I wanted to shoot the roots, but instead I walked just right into it. Oh wait, you have armor from guy over here. Yeah, you bastard. Get out of here. Where are we going? Does it just go further up? Oh, we can do this. Easy. Nice. Oh, missed. I love the cannon so much. He doesn't like hitting things with a cannon. want to go back up and to the left, probably. Oh my god. This layout is very confusing. Oh my god, it's over here. We'll try Diminish Trial. Just don't take damage, right? Easy. No problem. All we have to do is find some food or that. Nice. No problem. Trial success. And this is why I don't break everything before getting a trial. Because it might be that one. There's the boss room, and we just grab all of that. Should we go in here? Probably. Hi Twitchy, welcome. How are you? We already had a run fail earlier, so hopefully this one will be better. Going to the pictures tonight? Nice. I'm doing pretty good. Though I had a hard time getting out of bed earlier today, which isn't abnormal necessarily. Hyperion's Ring, always good. We'll do this for more max HP. Oh. Okay. Can we stop getting hits? That would be great. Okay, never mind. I thought I would kill them with that. But they just barely survive. Okay. Ow. It is twitchy, yes. It is one of the best weapons in this game, I feel. Or at least, it feels great to just whack people with a cannon and then shoot them. And we also have a tiny pirate ship, which we can use. Which has its own music, which is even better. Okay. No. Bad. Break everything. Would love to get some food, but no such luck. I guess we go back through here. Oh, food. Nice. Oops. Didn't mean to go up there. This room is very long. It's a very, very long room. Nope. Out for the daggers. Good. You need a long room in your house to practice your boomerang throws. Ooh, I guess so. Don't know why they'd have it in the study though. That seems a bit of an odd place to have it. Because this tower is the study, which is very big actually. But I guess it's like a study for a lot of people. Deal 200% more damage during the invincibility window. But that requires us getting hit. Let's reroll this. Critical chance for spells and weapons increased by 10%. I'll take that. Because critting with a high damage weapon is pretty good. More shoots. Destroy all of this. Nice. Nearly full health. They really can jump very high for someone holding a cannon, you know? Another one, okay. More crit chance. Oh shit, I wanted to turn around and then dash, but I dashed and then turned around. Not quite the right way around. At least we're getting lots of money. Ow. Oh my god, I'm taking damage that I shouldn't. Wait, why is this here? I guess to annoy me. There's no chest or anything. Rude. Cannon. I do like Cannon in the... It's more of a piano request than a song. Don't want to interrupt. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's not really a song to sing. But I can try. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Okay. That was actually pretty good. There's the boss room, and I think, I mean, there's a couple of rooms left, but I think we've got most of the stuff that I want from here. So let's head out to Axis Mundi, the entrance. Do I want to... I should explore this more. We did one of the relics. There's another relic room that I haven't gotten. Okay, up this way. Oh, there it is. Spin kicks deal 40% more damage. Defeat 6 enemies to prevent the next source of damage. Let's get the weighted anklet, because I do like extra damage on the spin kicks. And while the Coast Shell is good for exploration, it's not great in the boss fight. Hey Aura, been here a while, too tired to type. That's fair. I hope you have had a great lurk though. How come you're so tired? It really wants me to just get more health, right? Or at least I want the extra health. It might not be the best decision, because sometimes healing would be better, but what if? Okay. Oh, nice wisdom aura. Very wise. The wisest of characters. Con, yeah. Yeah, Con isn't... Who needs Con anyway, right? No problem. Just don't get hit. Easy. It's kind of silly for me to say that, considering I've been going for max health constantly. Sort of like nearly 1,000 health now. And we still have the Hyperion band as well, for a revival if we do die. Okay, so there's one more room up here and there's two more here, or one long one maybe. Oh, okay. Do I go to Axis Mundi and try to get a relic there maybe? Or do I go to the... Why did I go all the way around? It's literally right next to each other and I went this way. Okay, well... Nice. Got some of that health back. We do 103 damage on spin kicks. Pretty good. Hi Summit. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're all good. Yeah, I don't want the Icarus wings. That is just asking for trouble. I don't have a reroll now, okay. I do know there's an achievement for getting the Icarus wings and then going to the top of the Sun Tower, I believe it is. Nothing else here, so let's continue back down here. That one is the spell casting one where spells... Oh no, no, it's a spin kick. Actually, yeah. Spin kick him to death. 80% more spin kick damage. Ow. Look at them kicks. Five charisma, oh no. Robin, you're much more charismatic than that. Oh, not bad, Summit. Not bad. the spin kick damage. Jeez. Oh, this is really good. I have a good feeling about this so far. Is it Caleb? No, Beatrix. I don't... Caleb was the previous one. Lady Beatrix. Doing very well. Who's that? Hello! I was played up. Thank you for the raid. Hi Stephen, Merlin, Saf, obviously. Saf can talk? Nice. Nice. Hi Alice as well. Welcome, welcome. We are 8 pirates currently trying to gear up to fight a boss in Rogue Legacy. Saf is a verified question mark. Oh my god. Congrats on being a verified question mark? Maybe? Is that something I should congratulate you on? But yes, welcome everyone. I hope the stream was great. If you don't know me, I play a lot of stuff, a lot of things. Right now we're trying to finish Rogue Legacy 2, which is a roguelite, like action platformer? What would you call it? Something like that, probably. It's a pretty cool game. I like it. Oh yeah, I'm doing really good, Seth. This run is going quite well, so hopefully we'll finally beat up Jonah, who has been a pain so far. He keeps killing me with pizza, which I feel is just rude. But eventually we'll get him. I hope you're doing good as well. After the played up stream especially. Okay, are we ready? I think we're as ready as we're gonna be. Let's go. Let's go show Jonah our cannon. This is a life and death battle for me, but only a training lesson for you. Give it your all, or we'll be locked in a battle for all eternity. Fine, I'll give it my all, Jonah. Get him. Damn it. Okay. Come on. We've got this. Yeah, get wrecked, Jonah. I was right about you, traveler. You're not like the king. Thank you for sparing me. I've seen your thoughts. I now know your intentions. The fruit is yours to do as you will. Speak to Charon to the west. Your journey home has been paid for in advance. The fruit of life. The immaculate white surface is marred by a thin black pip. Traitor defeated. Oh, I like Jonah though. Oh, that was a lot of money. But, are you okay? Oh. My journey ends here, traveler. I made my choices long ago. It is time for me to accept the consequences. Do we go here? Yes, there he is. He's eating pizza, of course he is. Traveler, your passage has been paid for in advance. Your destination already determined. Return with Charon to the docks? Sure. Sure. Okay. Do we go up to our manor? Castle Hampson. It's our castle, the one we've been building the whole time. And we see all of our characters. Lady Josephine, Lady Ashley, Lady Michelle, Lady Pepper, Sir Gordon, Lady Faye, Lady Jane, Lady Kimberly, Lady Faye again, Lady Ashley the second, Lady Meg the fourth. We had a lot of Lady Megs then at the start. Sir Tommy, Sir Sean, Sir Teddy, Lady Lisa, Lady oh my god, Sir Truman. There's a lot of them. Lady Ashley, Lady Sarah and Sir Caleb. I feel like they skipped out a few of them. Oh wait, is this a... Yep, okay. Hi. Hello, I've come to reclaim the castle. Brother, you have returned bearing gifts. The ones you didn't choose names as well, so they count? No, the ones you choose count. Because only those get added to like the lineage. But I definitely chose more than the list we saw. So I feel like because otherwise the hallway to this boss fight would be insanely long, they kind of pick out a certain amount of them so it doesn't become like insanely long. You've returned bearing gifts. You have done what my children could not, and brought the fruit of life. Too far have I divided myself, but with this I shall become whole once more. My children failed to tend to the garden, and in turn failed me. You have brought an end to their dissidence, and will be rewarded. In honor of your duties, brother, you shall rule the kingdom of Genesis in their stead. Continue to tend to the garden, brother, and someday you too shall rule by my side. Brother. Betrayer. Uh-oh. I know oh god. I know I betrayed you, but we can talk about this, right? He doesn't seem to be one for talking. Okay. So he does seem to have abilities from all his children, which is pretty cool. Jeez. Like all the previous bosses, he has abilities from. Lady Beatrix. So sad. So I wonder if we have to fight Jonah again to get back there. Let's see. Let's go for the vampirism. Hopefully not. Yeah, hopefully not. We'll see. I think we'll keep it like this. Hopefully vampirism won't be too bad in terms of getting more taking more damage. I think we'll keep mostly what we have right now. I heard others saying that many years ago and I've processed it into my internal mind bank. It means Happy New Year. It is said by those who wish to anthropomorphize the orbital trajectory of this planet. You mortals and your anthropomorphizations. We saw what happened and we're here to help. Did you want to go back? Um. So, wait, so Pizza Girl gets us to the castle right away, but we may want to get upgrades if we can. So hopefully we'll go to the castle. Get upgrades and then from Jonah's room go back. Hopefully not having to fight Jonah again. Let's get the shield. The main reason I took it isn't because it's much better or anything, but because taking it will also give me bonuses. This one gives me, like taking the magic gives you extra magic damage, and taking the skills gives you extra resolve, which means we get more relics, which can be very, very good. I want as many relics as possible, because you want to be strong. I wanted to battle like type slash battle or exclamation point battle. Yeah, I mean, Vitality just wants to see some blood, you know? They want to see the Pokemon fight each other. Next. Beautiful. Nice. Feels like you battle more than you attempt to catch anything. Well, isn't that the case in the regular Pokemon games too? I don't know actually. Might be close. Depends how you play them. You don't need the health drop one. Not bone though. Not bone is very good. Get that max HP. Hi Mahans! Welcome, welcome. Hope you're well. I like that we're a vampire with super jumping capabilities, because I feel like vampires are known for their physical feats of strength, right? When you're not looking at it, the game sounds like Angry Builders at work. Does it? Especially the boss fight. Oh my god, for every point of resolve below 100%, deal an additional 1% bonus weapon damage. Oh my god, I want it. I know I shouldn't, but I want it. We're gonna go with the low resolve run. The greed, I know. Look, we have vampirism, we'll be fine. Because the more damage we deal, the more we heal. So as long as we don't die in one hit, we'll be fine. We'll just heal back up completely and no problem. Legacy Hitler's run incoming. We'll see. We'll see. Well, you heal a percentage of your damage dealt, right? Not a percentage of your... Oh god. Oh god. That was not great. Is it? 20% of your weapon damage is health. Yeah, so... Well, yes. I wouldn't go that low. As I said, as long as I can take like 1 or 2 hits, we'll be fine. So we'll go to like 50% resolve maybe or something like that. Because that's still 50% increased weapon damage. Going all the way to 1% resolve? I know. I'm sorry. Oh god. No! No! Damn it. Yeah, I never think vampirism is worth it, just because the 125% increased damage is so high. So unless you're really good at avoiding getting hit at all, no masochism would be bad. Does any gold now? I'm not going for gold right now. If you're good at not getting hit, any build works. True. You know what, Lady Triss, let's go. So we don't need these, but I do want, where is it? Trick Rune. And we can't get Vault. So we could get... Well, yeah, true, Samit, true. Vampirism is good if you get hit every so often, basically. You get hit once, then you don't get hit for a while, you heal up, you get hit again, heal back up, that kind of thing. If you're good enough to not get hit in a row, but especially in the room we just got, where there was the thing going around and it hit me for like nearly 200 damage each hit or something. I need to hit him 10 times while not getting hit for it to be worth it, which isn't great. I don't know what to go for. Maybe we'll just go for weapon crit chance. And that's it. Okay. And then because int increases let's see, int increases our spin kick damage. So we do want some int. Oh, it's no problem, Aura. I always love hanging out with you guys. I just don't always have time to. So, wait, scholars... Scholar's token, Scholar's cape, Scholar's chest, Scholar's helm would be the bonus focus. But I don't know if that's what we want. Because while the ints increases our spin kick damage, focus is the magic crit chance. Which I don't know if we'll use much. We could still do it. We won't have a lot of room for relics, which also means that we'll probably go into the boss pretty quickly, which is good. Okay, do we have a good feeling about Lady Triss? I do. I like Lady Triss. With a name like Triss, can't go wrong, exactly. Okay, we don't want to go down. I would love to get increased spin kick damage on this character specifically, because the bards get what's it called? Spin kick stacking, so the dance stacks. 15% damage per stack, as long as you don't land. So we can just keep stacking that up on the boss. And if we have 80% increased spin kick damage like we did last time, we'd probably get up to like over 200 damage per spin kick with a couple of stacks. Which would be very good. So really spin kick relics is what I want, but I don't know if the game is going to give it to me. Probably not. Probably not. Losing health, time limit. Oh! I dashed slightly too far. No. So close. Okay. Treasure. Nice. I have to. Every time I have to. No. Oh my god. That really... I should not have died there. I should not have died there. Why was I... So dumb. I didn't even mean to reroll there. Damn it. I had such faith in that character as well, and then I mess it up. It wasn't even the I mean, it was the relic in the end that killed me, but like, it wasn't like I should have been hit there at all. Because I took a relic. That's one of the cleansing ones, where you have to kill 10 enemies without getting hit. Which is fine, except I was dumb. Like, I went back down into like a little gap where I couldn't escape. That's literally what happened. I was just dumb. Because usually the relic challenges aren't that bad. As long as you're careful. It's not that difficult to not get hit. Depending on the rooms. But if you're in a, if you see a room that you will get hit on, yeah, then you'll just leave because you don't want to risk it. And this wasn't the room that I would have got hit in, except I did because I was dumb. You want the room that you get hit on? I know, right? Well, I don't, but that's a me problem. Talking about Thai boxing, of course, of course. What else would you be talking about? Little wizard boy. Sir Devon. He's going places. Hopefully. Hopefully not the grave. Room, all the treasure in the world, and we go probably back to the entrance because it'll be faster. Boom. Oh my god. Such skills. god. The Skelly boys. Okay. Yeah, we'll take Fireball. Because we'll get a Blessing of Wisdom that goes with it. Okay. New relic? Which one is it? I mean... It has to be. It has to be. Every time. We'll just not get hit, right? Easy. That's all we have to do. Just don't get hit for it. 5. Okay, so we need 5 more. 6. Yeah, no, we're not doing that. Oh. 9. Okay, one more enemy. I will be fine. Just the one. Nice. Did it. Okay, now we can do this one. Why didn't I do this one earlier? Obviously, I didn't take any damage, so it would have been fine, right? Okay. Oh god. Wait, where do we go? So we have to go around and then through here. Pretty annoying layout. Stygian study. We're a mage in the study, so obviously we should be right at home. We should have no problems at all. Oh, nice. I'll take that. And Copper Spindle is pretty good. Just some crit chance. Okay. Sir Devon, I have faith in you. I don't even know if I have to defeat Jonah again. I feel like I don't. Because he'll remember me having defeated him, I imagine. Well, the other bosses stay dead, so why wouldn't he? Wait, there's nothing here. Oh wait, no, there's a path down. Which actually goes back where we came from. So there's a room here that I haven't been. Not really worth it. Down this way. The study can be really annoying because it has mimics and such. This is fine. Just take a little bit of damage. This one is a lose no health, but it's the same one we did earlier. No problem. Oh. The bastard was right next to a real chest, and I for some reason didn't see it. Didn't see that there were two of them. Beautiful. Okay. That didn't work, but it's okay. We'll be fine. Nope. The mimic. Okay. Time for a battle. Beautiful. And give building side time. Well, yeah, that it was over pretty quick. We do quite a bit of damage. Zoomies. Oh. Okay. I love the magic 8 ball. It's so good. Just get that little bounce in there and it does like 400 damage. It's a bit awkward to use, but otherwise... Okay. What about this direction? Shoot around corners, that as well, yeah. Oh god. Ah, damn it. No, come on. Oh, fine. Whatever. I wanted to do a trick shot. Why did he not let me do the trick shot? Any food? Food would be nice. Okay, this is, yeah, okay, this leads back. For me to eat. No food. No food. Oh, wait, is this food? Any food in here? Nope. What? How did that even hit me? This is fine. Okay, I don't want these. Fine, we got the sun for more burn. More burn. Oh, I have no mana. Guess we'll just kill you. Now I have mana. Ah, nice. Okay. Some health. There's one more room up here. Ow. Oh god, there's another one. Stupid paintings. Why do they have to come to life? Wait, okay, yeah, so I've done all of this, which means we go to the Cargolem Plateau first. Hopefully get some health, because there's a lot of breakables around here. Hopefully. Health? Any health? Nope. Okay, mom. I had hope. But my hope was crushed. I don't want Vanguard's banner. Maybe if we don't find anything else useful, but there are better relics out there. And I don't want to waste my resolve. This is fine. Yes, okay. This is fine. Good. This is perfectly fine. See, I knew we would find health. Oh, arcane necklace. Yes. For spellcaster, very good. Every fourth spellcast is free, basically. Oh, there wasn't. Okay. I didn't see the guy in the corner for some reason. So tempting. So tempting. The one of blasting applies armor or magic breaks out, so probably not. I do like the saber, but we'll keep the wand of blasting. Wait, there's a room back down here. Oh god, there's a lot of enemies actually. Nice. That works. We'll just make our way back up. Oh, you thought that you found the Regigigas. You thought. Aw. Brutality trolling you again. Would you like a legendary? Nope. You're kidding when you said you were the best mod? Aw. But what if you are, though? I think you're the best mod. But maybe I shouldn't say that in front of Mortality. Hi Jaeger! Thank you for the hydrate. Okay. I will hydrate in a moment. A little bit busy in this room right now. Can't even. Okay, there you go. The flying enemies are pretty awkward with the spells. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. Well, I am at least. And Sir Devon. I have to look up his name again. He's doing pretty okay. Hopefully he'll live to fight the king. And then we'll hopefully maybe end this reign once and for all. I'm gonna do it. Flying charge lance. Tired, had annoying brats hammering on the door at early hours this morning again. Think it's funny. Oh, I hate that. I have it happen sometimes as well. It's really, really annoying. I honestly don't know why that's still a thing. Like why anyone ever thought that was funny. Like what exactly is funny about ringing a doorbell? Is it just the annoying people thing? Haha, they went to get the doorbell and we don't actually need to be here. Haha, we got them real good. Children are weird, we've seen some stuff. They love the strange things. I mean, true. Cosmic Insight is pretty good. They're like 16-ish and live up the street. 16? Ugh. Teens. A mage with a charge lance is very odd, but if it works, it works. right? Next time they do it, you're ready for them and they can enjoy a bucket of old mop water. Oof. Oof. Testing how much freedom and impunity they have. Yeah, I guess so. It is a normal thing to do, but you'd think, like at least testing their stuff, but you'd think that at 16 their parents would have at least taught them something about that and not just let it continue. But I don't know, I don't have kids, so maybe maybe that's just what kids do. I don't know. What to do? Parents teaching? What's this, last century? Oh. I mean, surely there's still parents actually teaching their kids moral values and such. Surely. They have TV and smartphones to do the teaching. Oh no. They have the internet to do the teaching for them. Oof. More values? What are those? Exactly. Oh, hi. Wait, I already said hi, Merlin. Oh, because you came in with the staff raid. Damn it. That's still fine though. Ow. I shouldn't have kept jumping. Nice. Do. What is down here? Lose no health. Well, we tried. Well, blobfish just killed itself, I think. Poor blobfish. Yes. Oh no, they're still fine. They can actually live in the water. Which, you know, is fair. It's a fish. It makes sense. Oh god. What am I doing? Just break this open and then... oh, it's not quite slanted the way I thought it was. Oh god, you're still alive? Okay. That was on the tiniest sliver of health. I think he had 1 health left or something. Which one is this? Oh. I don't think we want a gun, do we? I mean, maybe we do. I cast gun. Ah yes, the old gun wizard. I do like the idea of it. I don't know if it was the good choice. If it was a good choice, but I like the idea. Wonderful. Almost as good as Broforce now. I mean, yeah, maybe we'll get an even bigger gun, like the cannon. I cast gun. Get wrecked. Oh, he's already dead. This guy is going places. Defeat all enemies. I can do that. Where's the last one? Down here? Oh. Easy. That was beautiful. Okay. Wait, where was the entrance to? Oh, okay. We'll go and check out the start of Access Monday, and then I think we're going to do the boss. We'll just see if we can get anything else still, like maybe a decent relic, but it'll have to be really worth it, because I don't want to lose max health if I don't need to. Nice. Is this the lore room or is this actually... Oh, okay. We can do another one of these. Beautiful. Oh, we have nearly 32,000 gold. Amazing. Oh. Let's reload, there you go. Hi, Angry Nerd Bird. Welcome. It was pretty quick. It was. This character is doing pretty well. Oh, I say that and then I jump into the water. Very smart. Any relics around here would be nice. Have I played Death Souls? I have, though not to completion. I had a couple of good runs, but I never really went back to it. Oh. Hi Sparky. I may eventually go back to that as well if I feel like it, but... Okay, that's just the lore room. I don't think we're gonna find more relics. What? Okay. I thought we were gonna fall to our deaths there. Well, not deaths, but... we would have taken damage. Yeah, it is pretty similar. Though obviously here you have more like choices at the start of the run. So I guess in Dead Cells later on you would as well. But not as varied, I feel. Maybe I'm wrong. Dead Cells does have some pretty interesting stuff. You don't really have the traits, at least. But that might be the only, like, big difference. Okay. Oh, I love the fire so much. I just set them on fire with my gun. This is why you don't give wizards guns. They'll just use them to create fire everywhere. Works. Why am I in the sun tower actually? I don't even need to be here. And it's an awful, awful place. No, okay. No. Okay, let's try again. There you go. That works. Barrels? Many barrels? I don't think there's an easy way to get out of the sun tower, is there? Except for the teleporter at the top. I don't remember there being any other teleporters. Give me all that. Lose no health. Oh god. Oh, I went the wrong way as well. Okay, never mind. Yep. This is fine. Let's get out. At least if anything, we've got a lot of money. Even if we do die. Are you still alive? I thought he would die from the fire. Good. Down this way. What is up here? Oh, you know what? I'll risk it. Okay, that's fine. We'll just go up here. Just need to not die. Which I guess is usually what you want to do. That's usually the goal, is to not die. Just don't get hit, don't die, easy. Easy game. Usually, yes. I mean, the only time it isn't is if you think, oh, I have enough money, and then you take the... There's the relic that gives you like 35% extra gold, but kills your character immediately, I think it is. So then you might be like, ah, maybe I want to die. Okay. Food? No. That's fine. Just a little bit of damage. What's this? Oh, that's the lore room. Okay, we don't need that. Oh, we're here. Oh my god. Okay. So I guess we're as ready as we're going to be. Hi, Kane. Hi. Oh. Oh god. Nope, that's bad. This is really bad, actually. Yep, yep. Oh god. That fight is such a mess. Yeah, that one confuses me because all the other bosses you have to be outside of it, and this one you kind of want to be in. You can be outside of it, but then you'll have to avoid it some other way. I don't... No, maybe the chef? Tiny chef? I don't know, none of his projectiles are small, I don't think. Well, no, there are. He does the small fire ones sometimes. Tiny Chef sounds like a TV show. It should be. It should be. Sir Justin. You know what, Sir Justin, I believe in you. I don't know if I believe in my abilities to actually do it, but I believe in Sir Justin. So that, and then what do we want? More gold gain, why not? Doesn't help us right now, but let's get another reroll for curios and such. Maybe 2 more, and then increase damage and increase health. Seems good. This is... Oh wait, I don't have enough to do that. Because I have you. Okay. I think we'll try to do this. And maybe get some cool relics to help us. Maybe. We're getting hit a lot already, not great. Not my best. So being tiny is kind of... The main problem with it is the reduction in the range you hit. Because it's harder for them to hit you, but it's also harder for you to hit them. Because I actually have to jump to hit the ones that are slightly hovering in the air. Can you get a missile weapon like a gun? Well, yeah, we did on the wizard, right? So if we find one, then yes. But it's kind of random. Oh, the twin soul tether. Yes. Twin soul tether is very good. Yeah, like most roguelites, most of the stuff is randomized. The room layouts are... certain rooms are always guaranteed, but a lot of it is randomized. Ballista wielding tiny person seems neat. That would be amazing. I would love the hand ballista or whatever it's called. I haven't seen... I've only seen it once, I think. I know you can spend your souls to upgrade rangers to allow them to start with it. I think it is. So you can choose. There you go. Bonk. Where's the other one? Oh, there you are. There you are. Oh, NetHack. Oof, NetHack is... I haven't played that in a long time. I did play it at some point, but it was somewhat before my time as well. But that's like really like a full-on roguelike. Check. think it's always the same one. It is. The game is literally older than commercial email services, yep. The game is a mail demon NPC you could use to send other players messages over network because email didn't exist at the time. Yeah, the early internet was a weird place. A weird but lovely place. Well, most of the time. It was very community-centric at the time. Nowadays it's a lot more like spread out and commercialized as well. Which is sometimes sad. Oh, yeah, I don't want the shields. Stew is too good. Stew is too good. Oh, oh. Nilbert. I could re-roll it actually. But I don't think I want to give up Stew for anything. Stew is one of my favorite abilities just because you can heal during boss fights and such. But getting more resolve might be worth it, so eventually we could think about replacing it. Oh, what a... Just eat some stew in midair, because we can. No, I think it always re-rolls to a different skill. Is that a stew emote from Ped? Okay, interesting. I don't know why Ped has a stew emote, but sure. It's because of Dread Hunger. Oh, right, of course. Of course. Using that too. Oh, the Soul Tether is so good. Just, oh. Bam. Bam. Instantly kill most of the room. Oh god, it's... Okay. That was actually not too bad. This battle arena is awful. I mean, it's not too bad because we do have the reflex, so we can kind of use it, but holy shit. Okay. Okay, that was not the nicest room, that was. But we made it through. We made it through. Can eat some stew to celebrate. Okay. Oh, another one. Okay. Oh, same arena. No. Not again. Okay. Wasn't too bad. Okay. Okay. We're out of stew, but it should be okay. Maybe. Nice. Zoomies. Oh. Oh my god, that was so many deaths at once. I think Soul Tether killed like 8 things there. It's wonderful. Mimics. They're abusing my greed. The need for greed. Nice. There's one more room down here. It's a big one. I don't think we want to destroy everything in here. We don't really need food and stuff right now. Okay. Oh yeah, I can't deflect those or those. Oh, come on. Hit him. Okay. Hey. Wait, did I not hit him? There you go. Okay. Doomverse. Why? Nice. Hi Spoon. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Money. Okay, they can't hurt me right now, so I'm just gonna eat some stew. Bonk. Nice. Got it back instantly. Not well at all. Oh no. Well, I hope you somehow feel better soon. Oh my god. Demeter's trial. It's... I just don't like waking up. That's fair. That's fair. I'm gonna take it. We just need to not get hit. Easy, right? Okay. Just need to not get hit. Just need to not get hit. Food. Food. No. Okay. Maybe I should go back here because there's less of a chance of me taking damage in the starting area. Oh, come on. Hit it. Oh, relic. Kind of relic. 10% more magic damage per enemy defeated. Bonus loss when hits. Or enemies defeated with critical hit restore 6% of your max health. Let's re-roll this. While above 50% health, deal 10% more spell and weapon damage. Sure, let's do that. That works. That's not gonna work for me. We need to find food. Clear this very slowly because I can't take any damage. Just give me some food or mana, please. Any food or mana at all. Any? Oh my god. Game. Game, please. It doesn't want to give me any. Until we get what we need, one hit is enough to kill me, which isn't great. It's not what you want. Please, no. down there. There's one more down there. Skelly boy, no problem. Yes, okay. We're saved. We're all good. We found some chicken and now it's all good. Floor chicken, yes! It saved our life. Which you wouldn't expect from floor chicken, but it did. What am I doing? I'm just running into things now. I'm just like, ah, I can take damage again. Let's take a whole bunch of it. Okay. What are you up against? No problem. Oh, I love our tiny chef. He's been doing great. Sir Justin, with his long flowing locks. Beautiful hair. Oh my god, I missed him exactly. You don't see what's so great about hair? I mean, hair can be nice, but I mean, not having hair can also be fine. Imagine having hair. Oh. Spoon, you do have a beard. Which it maybe isn't the same, but it's still hair, technically. You know? Oh. That was just dumb. Nice. I'm so glad you get all those upgrades for like the dash and double jump and all that stuff. It makes going through the previous areas so much easier. Or well, not easier maybe, but like less problematic, the navigation of it. All that money. Okay. Beautiful. this. Hi trolls. Bus troll, nice. Hope your trip goes well. And hope you had a good work day too. Lose no health. No problem. Easy. This is easy. Just keep him in time and it's no problem. There you go. No problem whatsoever. Hit him. Okay. I'm getting anxious just watching this. Aww. Don't worry, it's not that bad. See, we take a little bit of damage, but then we heal it back up. It's no problem. Okay, get a little bit more max health. Maybe get some food. Nope. Then we'll just eat some stew instead. See, our chef is very strong, even though they're very small. Oops. Stew for life, yeah. Stew is so good. This. Destroy all targets, time limit 10. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to do it, am I? Oh, actually. Actually. Oh my god, I forgot Soul Tether worked for that. Oh my god. Soul Tether, best relic. If I had done that in the middle of it, I would have cleared all targets instantly, I think. I just forgot it worked on the targets. Need to be a bit closer since we're small. Okay, fight. Nice. Blobfish. Oh, heading the wrong way. It's fine. Nice. Much OP. Soul Tether does feel OP at times. It is very strong. So what it does is, let's see, where is it? Here. Every 4 seconds, the next weapon attack deals 225% bonus magic damage to all nearby enemies. So just every 4 seconds you get an AoE. And it just keeps stacking up, so right now it's ready. So if I hit anything, they just explode. And then 4 seconds after that, again. 4 seconds after that, again. Going through the Kerguelen Plateau in search for more relics. There's another battle. Oh my god, there's so many battles. Oh, not a bad character draw. It's nice. With that charisma and strength. Very nice. I love the chef so much. Both the frying pan and the stew just are so... Well, the frying pan is just satisfying, the stew is nice to have. Just bonking people with the frying pan is so... What is with all the fights? What is this? Come on, hit them. Bonk. That's one. And that's two. Beautiful. At least we're getting a lot of money from this. Making this look easy. Well, thank you, Spoon. I try. I mean, I do have like, what, 40 hours in this game now? So I'm I guess relatively experienced at this point. If you can call it that. Many character deaths happened. Oh, right. And we also have quite a few upgrades. Which does mean we do a lot more damage than you would your first time around. Oh. There was a path down here. Oh, that's a relic. Now which one? That's the question. The grave. Oh, actually. It's a chance, right? 25% chance to avoiding a fatal blow. Can save our life. So might as well take it. Okay, down, down, down. Oh, very strong spoons. Very strong. Ow. Oh. Actually, pretty good character overall. Nice con. Bit of charisma. Low dex, but you know, that's not too bad. Just wear heavy armor, easy. As long as you don't run into a dragon. true. Dexterity saving throws, probably not the best. But as long as you don't have to make those, it's fine. Damn it. Let's check down here. Ooh. That's the voltaic one. Hitting an enemy with your weapon will generate a damage aura around you for 1.5 seconds. You would put us exactly at 100. I don't think I want it though. Because we don't really want to be next to the enemy a lot, if we can help it. We want to hit him, get out, basically. Okay. Doggo. That was fine. Get you. Where are we going? Where are we going? We're going all the way right. Oh. Okay, well there's nothing there, so... Grab all the money. You have nearly 30,000 again. Wonderful. Is it the same one? I don't even care to check. It is. Boom. No problem. What a puzzle. It's always the same one. So puzzling. I guess maybe they didn't want to make it too difficult on people by randomizing it constantly. Okay, so if you move back here, there's a room up. Clear all of that out. Boom. 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 Pop. Oh. Stupid armor. Yeah, the AoE is very big, which is why Soul Tether is so strong. It's one of my favorite relics. And because I have the double one, it does even more damage than it normally would. Oh my god. I think the standard one is every 5 seconds and then it's like 150% damage, and the double one is every 4 seconds, 225% bonus magic damage. So it's quite a bit stronger. But obviously also costs more resolve, which is a limited resource. Weapon skill crits now apply magic break. Oh, not really. Don't really want to pick that. That was the evil take. Circlet. Maybe I do pick it. There's not really much else to explore right now. Because we have this all done, this all done. We can do the bottom, but I hate that area, so... And the sun tower as well. So we've done basically everything I want to do, so maybe we'll just grab the voltaic circlet. And then go fight the boss. And hopefully we'll win. Maybe. We went the wrong way. Okay. Here we go. Back to the entrance, into the golden door. Hi, Kane. Oh, damn it. You. God. This is fine. Get him. Oh shit. No. Oh my god. No! Who is that boss? Kane. The king. Our brother. Who is evil and we want to murder him. Oh god. That fight is not easy. Which, I mean, makes sense. It is the final boss. Let's re-roll. Oh my god, big boy James. Big boy James. Gain bonus weapon damage for every point of resolve below 100%. You know what? You know what? Why not? Thank you for the hydrate spoon. So the thing about resolve is that the less, if you go below 100%, the amount of resolve you lose reduces your max health by the same amount. So if, for example, you have 80% resolve, you'd have 80% of your max health that you started with, or that you would have normally. So normally you don't want to go too low. Wait, which one increased the... So this is... Oh, relics cost less resolve. Oh, damn it. I messed it up, didn't I? I should have spent one here. Let's increase our max HP some. Okay, so we should have leather. So we have 237% resolve. We have the sharpened rune, the might rune. We could go for the high stakes one. And lucky roller. So we have sharpened. I do want might as well if I can. Do we reduce our armor? I think we don't need folded. And instead we'll get might. Don't worry too much about how much you've got in savings right now. We're in a bull market. You need to spend money to make money. Upgrade that manor of yours, invest in you before you invest in me. Sounds crazy, right? But I'm telling you, boy, this is how we make money. Okay, fine. That's fine. Why did I feed the cows with weed? What? Wait, what? What do you mean? Am I missing something? Or is this a joke? You said it was high stakes. Oh my god. Trolls. Oh my god. That was so bad. Thank you, Robin, for the hydrate. I will do it in a second. I should have just done it actually. Let's do it here. Thank you. Stealth. chop. Actually need to go to the bathroom, so I'll be right back in a moment. Oh, hi Age. How are you doing? We're back. Thank you for the hydrate. And trolls as well. Yeah, it's not just Chair here, it's also me. I'm also here. Though obviously Chair is the pro gamer, not me. Let's get the steel type boots. The armor break can be good. Wait, where is... Oh, there you are. Oh god, I missed. Come on. Oh, I'm... Can I gain mana from hitting... Oh yeah, okay. I can. Oh, damn it. Gain mana. I need mana. There you go, that works. God, I hate those. The ones that give armor so that I can't kill anything else are really annoying. Because they tend to be protected by, well, everything else. So you have to weave your way through. You missed that one. Why did you read back? Oh no. You know what? Let's get the Lotus Petal. Magic damage? Why not? I'm sorry you had to read that, Twitchy. I'm sorry. Maybe I should have deleted it from chat so people wouldn't get traumatized, you know. Hey Wind! Thank you! I do like this jacket as well. I wasn't planning to wear it, but it was a little bit chilly. Just a little bit. So I thought I might as well wear something. like over my little shirt. Every unique relic increases damage. Yes. Because we're going to get a lot of relics, is the idea. I'm still hoping for Pandora's Trial. But I do hope you're doing well, Wind. Oh god. We're actually on the final boss. On the final bit. But apparently that boss is pretty difficult, so we've died to him 3 times now, I think it is. We'll get there though. We'll get him. One of these. Okay, money. Okay. There. Oh my god, what am I doing? I need to go down. Okay, so down this way is the what's it called? Axis Mundi. But I think we're going to go up into the study first. See if we can get relics there. Because there are at least always relics there. And a tree as well that can give us some extra health. Got a bit too close. Destroy everything. Oops. Ow. Okay. Oh, you didn't die from that. Okay. That works. You don't. Zoomies. There's no health. Sure. This should be fine. Oh god. Wait, I should have looked more how that worked. Because I think you have to... Yeah, that's actually... okay. That it was more difficult than I thought it would be. I was like, no, that seems okay. I just need to time it, right? Nope. Well, yes, but no. Wait, oh god, oh no. Oh god. Oh no. Oh, please. Please. Okay, I found some food on the way out, that was good. I'm not fighting those guys, fuck that. No. Aha. Thanks for the boost, sucker. Okay. Further this way. Where's the room I'm looking for? Oh, nice food. There we go. Okay. Let me go down this way. Ow. That's fine. Mimic. Stupid mimics. There's painting as well. Bonk. Get out of here. And another one. With the study, you really need to know how to recognize which ones are mimics and such. Otherwise, this area is even more painful than it already is. Ow, you still shot me. Rude. Oh. Damn it. Angle it right. There you go. Hooray. No. Paintings. But yeah, the moment you stop paying attention for just, well, a moment, you might just get hurt by one of the paintings or the mimics because you're like, oh, a chest, or oh, a painting. Well, that's just a background, right? Let's get the marble statue. Stomp. Okay. Oh, I mean, it has to be Soul Tether. It's so good. Have we not found the room yet? We haven't. That's crazy. Where is it? We'll take the max HP. Destroy all targets, time limit 10. Bam. Done. Soul Tether. Love some food. Ow. Ah, here it is. Um, 12% more damage to enemies far away. Twin Clotho Spindle. I want to take it, but it will reduce my resolve too much. Maybe I can... No, let's get the Empty Vessel. Empty Vessel is pretty good. Just 10% bonus health, magic, and weapon damage. And then we can get this. It's a bit low health, but it's fine. It's fine. We're just getting mana, not food. Oh, come on. Bad doggos. I don't know if I want to keep going for more relics. Oh. No. Not that one. Because we technically just want unique relics. If we can have them at least. Because they'll increase our damage. Secrets. There's the boss room. Okay, so do we teleport back? Or do I I don't think I want to go below 61. Because most relics will... Unless I find a Pandora's box, which would be great. But also unlikely. Plus still would be dangerous, because we'd still have to clear the trial. Which, considering how much I've been taking damage, might not go well. Yeah, I can't. We'll just regen our health. We'll be fine, yeah. We'll be fine. Completely fine. It's not like we're gonna have to fight the final boss or anything. Nope, nope. Definitely not the final boss. Okay, down this way. I can get the treasure. Ow. Not without taking damage, but I can get it. Okay, down this way. Double. That will just kill me, I think. Yeah, that will just kill me. No thanks. I don't want to die. Okay. Lose no health. It seems fine. Right? Completely fine. No problems whatsoever. Beautiful. Okay. Oh my god, it's the sword. Oh my god. Do we... So this is fine. We are just gonna... Okay, what is the fastest way to get back? Fragile means if you get hit, it gets destroyed. So the bonus is around until you get hit. However, you won't get your resolve back either. So my max health will stay lowered. So it gives you a ton of damage. But makes it much more likely that you will get hit and then you lose the damage. So let's hope we can get a lot of damage in very quickly. Let's hope. That was not... that was... I hit him and it did a lot of damage. But then we almost instantly died as well. Kayn... Lady Lisa, Contrarian... Wait, an assassin with an electric lute. Reroll a diva with hero complex. You know what? A knight that starts with Soul Tether, why not? That's at least pretty nice. Oh god. Can we do it this stream? I really hope we can. We want... I mean, we'll keep what we got for the assassin. I think it's fine. Do this. There you go. That's what I wanted to do last time, but apparently I picked the wrong one. That was a greeting from my sacred language of the Spirit Woods. No, that was just a lie. My native language is English. I'm an amalgamation of others and I lack a sense of self. Mondays, am I right? Yeah, Mondays. Yeah. It's not even Monday though, it's Tuesday. He doesn't even know what day it is. He's that confused. Hi Sunburn, we had the same thought. Outro nice. Oh, and apparently you're very smart today. You know what? We're taking the Ivy Canopy. And you might be thinking, why would you take that? Because it gives me extra resolve. It's all the reason I need. And more resolve means more relics. I do like the knight, it's just very stable. The sword is very very fast, but hits pretty hard as well. It's just a nice little class. Especially when they start with the Soul Tether can be pretty strong. But then again, this is also the first area. So it shouldn't surprise me that I murder everything. Oop, relic. Which one? Steel-toed boots. Don't mind if I do. Defeat all enemies. Bonk. Nice. Give me all of that. Axis Mundi. We'll leave those crates for later. Oops. Oops. Come on. There you go. And then that's wonderful. Lore room, don't need anything. I love the Soul Tether so much. Okay, C, how are you doing? You cutie as well. Okay, get some max HP. Wonderful. Hope you're doing well, Casey. We've been trying to kill the final boss. It's not been going great. We got him to like halfway, I think, on one of our better attempts. Pizza place. This is the run? I hope so. I really hope so. Okay, that's fine. Who is this actually? Lady Emily. Emily, definitely the one. Wait, there's a chest down there. Don't think I can. Nice. That works. Don't get hit, destroy the targets. Oh. Okay, nope. Yep, okay, I thought that was gonna mess up. I was gonna mess it up. Maybe I should just go to it instead of trying to hit it with a ranged attack. We're currently just on the hunt for relics. Whether we find them or not, I don't know. I mean, surely we'll find some. If they're good is the question. Let's hope. Why are you in here? Silly soldiers. There isn't even any treasure. Wow, it switched quick. The rack of spoons was the real treasure. Yeah. If only we can find the spoon weapon. We can make Spoon proud by using spoons. Oh no, yep, there's a... yep, max health. We'll take that. Give me some food. No, of course they don't. And that's already it, so let's continue on to Gregulin. Hopefully they'll have some food here. Maybe. Any food? Any at all? No? God. Oh no. Okay, that works. Got you. bad. We're going all the way right now. Ow. Rude. Two treasure chests though. Wonderful. Ooh, weapon skill crits now apply magic break. Let's reroll. Every 5 seconds your next weapon attack deals 75% bonus damage. Yes. Defeat enemies while at max HP to gain max mana. Nah. We don't really need the mana. Spin kicks deal 40% more damage. Let's get that. Because we do have the steel-toed boots, so we want to spin kick anyway. Oh, whoops. There's spikes up there. Oh god. I don't want to kill you, doggos. Just let me loot. Pizza. Oh. Nice. Hi, checking on this. Sunburn is here. Yep. Yep. He got here. Why? I don't know why the laugh. Actually, I do know that. I already told you. It's oh my god. No, Sunburn, come back. Come back. No, the sub wasn't the reason. It was that Juggernautolus had a pun for Sunburn. Oh wait, which one was this? Oh, that's the departed one, right? Yeah, I don't want that. I don't want to die. No thanks. Oh, Lotus. I can take that. I think it's only 10 resolve? 20 resolve. I mean, still not a whole lot. 8% more magic damage and extra mana pool. I'll take it. It's a pretty decent relic overall. You'd need to spend only 750 euros to have all League skins again. Wait, why would you want all the League skins though? That's so much money. Just skins. And the fact that you already have so many of them is concerning. You had them all by the end of 2020? Oof. 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 Was a lose no health one, so we're just leaving. You don't want them all, you were just curious. Yeah, okay, that's fair. If you got the rest of them from just playing the game and such, then didn't account for legacy skins. Oh, right. So it would be more. Oh my god. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. That's the boss room. Just, go up here. Okay, that's just that room. We don't need that. There's just a room up there. I don't think that's interesting enough to go back for. So let's go here. Down we go. Then up here. Nice. That's an awful room. That is. Okay. Nice. And then the study, where we might be able to get some more relics. The one that increases weapon damage would be amazing. The weapon damage per unique relic one. We'd have 7, which means I think it's 8% per relic. So 54% damage. My math is correct. But that was just quick math, so I have no idea if it was. I feel like quick math while playing a game is not the best. Achilles shield, yes. It's a good one. Oh, that's fine. Looking at them, you're only mildly interested in 4 of them. Yeah, then I wouldn't. I wouldn't even. But then again, I wouldn't anyway. I wouldn't spend any money on that stuff. Because I don't really care what skin the hero I'm playing is sporting. You just got 7 from boxes you bought from tokens. Oh. Nice. Doomscape. Get out. Okay. You got it. No problem. When you've been playing for 6 years straight every day, yeah. I guess if you play a lot, you'll just get skins anyway. I would just never spend any money on it. No. I mean, maybe I'll come back to it, but for now, no. I did jump, but I guess slightly too late. Oh well. It happens. I get the timing wrong in that one all the time. You were calculating with a friend how much you spent on League in 10 years and how much you spent on alcohol and cigarettes in the same person. Somehow he spent 8 times more than you? What? And you got all the skins and he does... What? Well, true. Alcohol and cigarettes do tend to have a heavy taxation on them, making them more expensive. But even still... oh god. Down here? Just want to find the lore room. Oh god. Okay. Imagine being addicted. Oh no. I know. Being addicted sucks. I've never myself been, I mean, I don't know if I can say that I've never been addicted, because WoW kind of counts, I feel. But I don't know if I would consider it an addiction. Okay, Pandora's Trial. This is gonna suck. Okay, we'll leave this for now. Because you can stop whenever you want, you just don't feel like stopping. That's fair. I mean, why? Because it's extra resolve if I do it, Casey. We can get more relics. I know I might die, but I mean... worth it. Yeah, exactly, as Robin says. More resolve is more good. Okay. So there's a couple... Why did I even... I thought she was gonna wait with throwing. Normally they... Damn it. I've cleared that room so many times without getting hit, and then the one time I have the relic, I just... Oh, that's stupid. Sir Marshall, you take over. Medeli greed. Yes, it is literally greed. More relics. We want all the relics. I was thinking of changing boys. This one feels a little old-fashioned, kind of clashes with my decor, don't you think? Doesn't scream classy. I'm thinking about something with stars or gold coins emblazoned on it. Maybe some diamonds or crowns. You know what? The more I talk about it, the more I like this boy. Yeah, I mean, it's a nice boy, right? He's got a nice one. He's got a slice of pizza on his face as well. I don't know why, but they did as well. She did. I think the practice dummy was a girl. I think they said that. Okay, this time. This time for real. This is the run, guys. Maybe if we get Pandora's Trial earlier, that would be nice. But yeah, the reason I went for that room as well, the one I died in, is because there are 4 enemies that are very predictable that I could easily have killed, but apparently didn't. That's as simple as that. Because that room doesn't change. It's very predictable. Let's get a Blaze Bellow. We can breathe fire. It's tap. Oh no. Okay, I'm fine, whatever. Get the Wonder Blast thing. That's fine. I want... Okay, well that's... I mean, kind of works. Kind of works. It's not really what I wanted, but, you know, it's what I got. Maybe we'll get a new weapon at some point. I spent a reroll on it, so I was like, I kinda... Okay. Our knight is going to be a spellcaster now. They've decided just hitting things with a sword wasn't good enough for them. They wanted to be a wizard, which is fair. I mean, why wouldn't you want to be a cool wizard, right? That can cast all kinds of spells. And just easily kill things. Maybe. That's... Ooh, nice. Done did it. You were a cool wizard in WoW. Frost Mage. Ooh. Frost is very good still, I think. It's always been quite good. Especially in PvP. It was basically a necessity in the original. Because you had the fire elementals and such that took more damage from frost back then. But they changed how resistances worked after that, so you know. I messed this up. Oh, damn it. Yeah, you could actually PvP with it, and you hate PvP. I like doing PvP now, but usually it was with some friends of mine, because otherwise I wouldn't do it with like random people. Sometimes Battlegrounds, but even then it could be annoying playing with random people who are just so sweaty. So sweaty. It's like you're doing it the wrong way. Why aren't you helping us over here? Because I'm defending this point. It's so dumb. Blame everyone except yourself when losing. Is there yeah, you meant Battlegrounds. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, that's also part of PvP. That's why I mentioned it. It's just one of the things I did less the more I played with my friends. Get back here. Nice. I don't tend to like PvP trolls, but I made exceptions, usually with friends. Did I ever see WoW's Dark Secret YouTube video? Maybe? Maybe? Depends what it is or was. If it was, it might have been a long time ago. If I did, at least, it might have been a long time ago. Thinking about starting a flight company exclusively for bald people you call Receding Airlines. Oh my god. Don't read the comments first. It's recent-ish? Okay, then I probably wouldn't have seen it now. I'll look at it after the stream. Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah, I'll watch it later. I'm not gonna watch it right now. I don't tend to watch stuff during the stream. That would be odd. Unless I show it on stream as well. And we could have a watch party. careful. I do feel like with a lot of this platforming, the fact that I played Celeste for quite a bit helps. Strangely enough, even though the platforming isn't quite the same. The Dragonolus, no. You don't have that power here, Sunburn. I'm sorry to say. You have no power here. Mod status really quick, it's really important. I don't know. How would I know you're not gonna abuse it to perhaps ban someone? Just as an example, you know? Every time I'm pressing the button, but it's... I guess I need to use the double jump more, maybe, I don't know. No time for abuse? But see, this room isn't difficult to clear without taking damage. It really isn't. Oh, it's so sad. So sad that I died. Previous character. Mod? No, I don't just hand out mod status, generally speaking. I only did it once. Just the once. Yeah, Sunburn being really rude, definitely. Can't believe you'd be like this, Sunburn. Shaking my head. Oh, come on. Wait, this is not... Okay. It can hit, but you really need to time it. Okay, I don't think that will work. Why are there so many mimics? Stupid mimics. Maybe I can get some health, maybe... Nope. Nope. Okay. There's another one. Nope. Okay. Take that. That will kill us. Okay, fine. Achilles shield. And then I guess we'll heal up. I'll take the heal. Okay, for some reason we really did become a spellcaster. Mostly. We're still not very good at gaining mana back. Okay. Big paintings. Oop. You gonna die? No, it's fine, Casey. Don't worry about it. Why did I do that? I did that previous time as well. Where we're so close and then I dash into the spike wall at the end. You don't want to die? Well, neither do I. Or neither does our character here, Sir Marshall. He will be fine. I would never let him die. Just like how all the other characters never died. Never, ever. This is fine. No. Fine. Okay. Just some money. That's it. Okay. There's nothing else here. So we're just leaving. Oops. fine. Oh, relic. There we go. Fedora's trial. Every single time. I don't want to do this yet. No, it's fine. It's fine. Wonder if somebody knows who's the best Pokemon and why, but no. You're not doing that to him. Well, at least you have your limits then. Juggernautolus. Okay, that's 3. That's 8. Come on, Scatty boy, move a bit closer. Yeah, 9. One more. There's no other enemy in there, is there? No. Oh. Just need one more enemy. Just the one. That's a big boy. Let's not do that. Nice. Done it. We're safe. Just getting some mana back to murder him. There you go. But see, I see no problem. We did it. No issues whatsoever. And now we have 250% resolve again. We'll be able to get all of the relics. All of the wonderful, wonderful relics. This is easy, dies. Yep. I mean, not yet. We haven't died yet. I'm not gonna say it won't happen, but so far it's looking pretty good. There's nothing here. Okay. I don't know why that teleporter is there, but sure. So down there or down here. Okay, let's go this way. What's this room? Probably just a lore room. Wait. This is the chest room. I didn't need to go down this again. Why did I do this? And we need to go around. Yeah. Oh yeah, we can't do that. Okay. Nope. I'm not even gonna try. Okay. lurk for the rest of the time while you prep D&D suit. Yeah, that's fair. Good luck with the final session, Charles. I'm sure it will be great. Okay, this is also a boardroom. I guess we'll... Guess we're going to Axis Mundi. Thank you, Charles. I'm sure we'll be able to do it. This run is looking promising. Even though I'd prefer to have a different weapon by now. We'll deal with it. Okay, nice. Boys, get out. This is my castle. More room. Okay. Don't need that. We're just going to continue on. Destroying every single thing in our paths. Bouncy bounce. Get you, get you, get you. Anything good in here? No jumping. Okay. No? Come on. Well, I messed that up. There's no way I can do that. No. I'm just leaving. Okay. Can? Without... But I need an initial jump to get up to the... You dash to the first... Wait, you can reach it from the dash? It seemed to me like you wouldn't be able to. I mean, too late now. I've done a similar one to that before, where I jumped as I pulled the switch. And then I was able to do it from that. No, it's already failed. It's already failed. As soon as you leave the room, it fails automatically. No matter which one it is, you just fail because you left the room. Which is why you hear the failure sound when you leave. You both love and hate technology. Alexa sucked. Wait, what happens for you? Well, okay, yeah, the puzzle would still be there. That is true. I could do it, but there's not really a point to it, except for, well, trying it. But I could do that next time anyway. Your mom got an Echo for her birthday and doesn't like our voices? Oh no. So it doesn't want to listen to you, or... And she's like, did you say anything? No? Okay. Beautiful. It hates Spoon's northern accent. Oh, maybe. Maybe it's accent related. Just doesn't hear us at all most of the time. Oh, that's even worse. It was like, I didn't understand what you said. It would be different, but if it's just like, did you even speak at all? To me it would seem like the microphone has something wrong with it, or... Hi Assassin Sylvia, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Ballista! Ballista! Oh my god, I'm taking the ballista. I want the ballista. Get shot. Damage. Like, it's very slow, but the damage though. The damage. I love the hand ballista so much. Instant kill the elites, why don't you? The only downside is that you can only fire it while standing on the ground. But, I mean... Yes, Juggernaut, it seems to be quite rare to get it, but it's amazing. I love it so much. The slow speed shouldn't be a problem fighting the boss, because we'll just spend most of the time evading, and then when we have the chance we just do a ton of damage instantly. At least that's the idea. like evade, find an opportunity, do a ton of damage, evade, etc. No relics here, sadly. One shot the final boss with it. Ooh, if only. I mean, if we can get the damage relic that I'm looking for, we might get close, honestly. I don't know if one shot, but we'll do a lot. Like, a lot. Because it right now, just straight up, non-crit, 364 damage, right? If I crit, oh wait, 521 on crit. That's a lot of damage. Like a lot. The other guy went. The nice thing about it as well, compared to the regular bow, is that it's just a straight shot. Like the regular bow has an arc to it. This one just straight fires. No, Juggernaut, sadly it doesn't go through multiple. Hi Annie! How are you doing? But it is like one of my favorite weapons. If not my favorite weapon. No, I think the cannon I prefer. Mostly because the cannons, while it still does... It does lower damage, but it's more maneuverable, strangely enough, for a cannon. No, it pierces objects, but not enemies. Oh, wait, there was one below me as well. So I can clear a lot of objects with it, which is nice. But sadly not, like, there's multiple enemies in a row, I can't, like, shoot through them. God, I hate these things. Oh, they have armor as well? No. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Get him. Nice. Okay, one-shotting that guy was very satisfying, because he was protecting everything around it, which was annoying. Stream is good. We've been trying to kill the final boss in this game. It's been pretty rough. But it's looking promising. And I'm doing good. A little bit tired, but that's also partially because I've been streaming for, what, nearly 5 hours now. So not abnormal. Mostly good. Hope you're well too. I'm getting ill? Oh. Okay, overall, that's good at least. I hope you're, like, not getting too ill. Being ill always sucks. Oh god. God, no. That was a bit of a... I tried. I thought I was safe in the corner, I was not. Destroy all targets, 10 minutes. Yeah, okay, even the targets... I don't think there's any way I can... Yeah, without the... Without anything that pierces, or the... what's it called? Soul Tether? That challenge is near impossible. I think it's just a cold, lots of ginger and honey and fruits to keep you healthy. That's good. get some rest, and hopefully it'll pass, you know, without too much of a problem. Let's see. Okay, so we cleared this. We just go further up and right. Let's do this one first. Nothing there. It's so satisfying. This. Just so satisfying. Just pew, you're dead. Pew, you're dead. Poor wolf was running into spikes. Silly wolf. Pew pew. Don't think. Yeah, okay. So I can't hit them while they're in the ground, but that's no problem. Oh, I mean, I want it. I think we should be fine. You just heard puke, you dead, and be like, what the fuck? No, I said pew, 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 pew. You know, like the. I'm firing something sound. At least that's what I'm attempting to do. Okay, this is not great. Don't want to go there. Need to have a room where I can. Okay, that's good. Wait, did we? No. Yes. Okay, relic purified. So we're not in danger of death anymore. That's great. Why do they taunt me like this? Why do they keep giving me these? I mean, I have to. I mean, I don't, but I have to. Oh, that's fine. There you go. Relic purified. No problem. We now have 1100 health. I have a good feeling about this run. I have a good feeling about this run. Easy final boss. Yeah. All I need is the relic that gives me more damage per relic. That's the main one. Though we just need relics in general. We haven't found a lot that actually cost me resolve. Like, I still have 250% resolve left. There's nothing here. So down this way, I guess. Down and to the right. Oh, whoops. There you go. And then down a bit. Next room. It's a long one. Okay, there's more. Combat. Hi. Welcome. Hope you're well. Bounced me up into spikes. So rude. Guess we're getting more health. Because we didn't have enough yet. Not yet. Oops. Oh my god, that's Hyperion's band. Or ring. Amazing. So we have one revive as well. With 50% HP. Wonderful. Oh, there was pizza there. But it bounced me out of the room. Oh, my pizza. They took my pizza away from me. I think that's it, yeah. Okay. What do we have left to actually explore here? We did Axis Mundi, we did Kerguelen, we did the study. I guess it's... either the Sun Tower or... oh god, okay. Well, I could go to the Sun Tower still. I just don't like the Sun Tower as an area. And I know Pishon Dry Lake has always has relic spawns, like set relic spawns, just like Kerguelen does. And you can see them on the map somewhat. So that's the dragon, which is all the way on the other side from all of the other stuff. So we're not going to the dragon. Turns out. Okay, blobfish. Oh. I feel like this has to be the run, right? 2 revives. There is a dragon, yes. It's a friendly dragon. I mean, I'm at the final boss section on this. If you're watching still and you know I'm on the final boss, then I feel like you should expect spoilers at this point. this way. Oh, okay. Yeah, I hate this room. What is it? It's the... That's the magic increase one. I don't want that, so I'm not even gonna bother. It's not worth it. Oh god. God, I hate it. Okay. No. Okay, that's fine. That's just another chest. I don't think I want that. So the rest is down. Oops. Wait, I guess down that way maybe? Oh, this area is so confusing as well. But at least it gives indications of where stuff is. Which is why I went here. Rather than the Sun Tower. Okay. Beautiful. Oh, this is the lore room. That's not where I want to be. It's so tempting, but no, I'm not going to do it. Okay, this goes all the way over there. No. Boxing gloves OP. I know, they would be pretty good, which is why I was like, maybe I'll do it, but at the same time, I like this weapon too much. Oh my god, this is... Which one is it? Oh. Okay. It's this one, okay. You know what? Okay, we'll take that. Now can I leave from here? Is the question. I don't think there's a teleporter besides. Okay, we'll take that. Heal up a bit. I don't think there's a teleporter besides in the boss room. Where the dragon is. And well, the first room you come in. God. Okay. I guess we're just moving back. Oh no. 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 Bad. Okay. Health, no, okay. Boxing gloves again. Just checking. No, I'm not doing that. Okay. We have to go over there. It might be better to go further up. Oh god. Oh, they fell off. Okay. Little blobfish. Okay. More apples. If I wasn't in this area with low health, I would have taken more max health as well, but okay. So, Dargon, 1,000 cycles have passed since I was taken from the lands above. The foul estuary Irad and his lancers attacked at the end of my long rest, when I was at my weakest. No honor in their ways. Trickery is all they know. Yawny dragon. Oh, so pet the dragon. Pet the dragon. Dragon is a very good boy. Okay. I guess I didn't find the relic I wanted. Do you think I could find it in the Sun Tower? Do you think that's worth it? Or should we just try the boss? We have 2 revives. It wouldn't be the worst, right? No, I don't need to heal up because I'll get all my health back as soon as I go into the door. Because of the upgrades I have. I don't know if I can... No, I can't see that here. But the castle upgrades. Okay. Here we go again. This is the final boss, yes, Sparky. God, I'm really messing up a lot. In part because I know I have 2 revives, but at the same time I shouldn't waste them, right? Okay, that's one. I'm on spoilers, yeah, spoilers. This is the final boss. No! I just need to do the dash twice, not walk back and then... Just get poisoned. Okay. Come on. Brother, I will not go quietly. My body returns to the Stygian, but the waters shall rise, and my vengeance shall be sevenfold. Bye. Immortal King defeated. Well, 7 vengeances. Is he immortal though? Well, apparently it said so. He looks pretty dead, that's true. That's true. Oh, look at that loot though. Look at that. Oh, a door. But yeah, that wasn't my best fight. The waters are rising. Uh-oh. You will be avenged sevenfold. Sweet, they're a great band. True. Traveler, there's not much time. The water levels are rising. If we don't do something quick, we're all going under. I'm down the hall in this supply closet. Come quick. Hey, Traveler. Ever since you slew the king, things have been going crazy. Castle Hampson has started shifting and the Stygian Ocean is rising. And it's rising fast. The land is going under, but I've got a plan. I can tell where the rooms shift. And I can feel there's something weird in the bowels of this castle, Traveler. Something powerful. This castle was brought down to this land, so I think I can go back up. Oh, I think it can go back up. There must be a mechanism that can get this whole thing to safety. And if my gut feeling is right, then this closet is going to be connecting to a room that leads to that mechanism very soon. This is our only chance, Traveler. Get whatever it is down there working, and I'll get all the refugees into Castle Hampson. It's a long shot, but we've gone this far, right? What's one more miracle? True. So, and we're here. You're on your own here from here on out, Traveler, so good luck. We're all counting on you. Oh god. We have a timer, guys. 10 minutes. Wait, what's this? Oh, nothing. Okay. I shouldn't dally. Oh. Traveler, you are seen. I am Gilgamesh of the Miracle. The last wielder has perished, their soul returned to the sea. My power, free to bestow upon another. Traveler, earn your worth, accept the challenge, gain my powers. You regain all your HP, yes? Of course. Yeah, it's behind my my face. It's currently at 9:16. Oh god. But the time is moving very oddly at the moment. Hold R in front of binding stones to raise the land. Okay. That's cool. So that's what those are. Oh. Okay, yep. Okay, so I have to hold it, but not hold it too long. I see. I get it. I didn't expect to get a new power at this point in time. But pretty cool. Pizza Monday. Okay. Larger binding stones require more willpower to move lands. Okay, so it takes longer to charge them. Going up, I guess. Okay. Whee! Okay, nice. Your worth is proven, your respect is due. Hooray, we got it. Okay, so now we go back to the binding stones? Yeah. I knew there was something. Wait, is this... Let's go. Raise me up. That is a big binding stone, yeah. Oh, Jonah. Oh. Oh, Jonah. I know he was a traitor, but gee. So are we. Poor Jonah. You have returned. Yeah. We have. I guess. Child, you survived. You're lucky like me, aren't you? Are you also old like me? No. Well, maybe, actually. No. Psst, friendo, down here. I got caught on a wave and it launched me all the way up here. Lucky, right? Wonder what I'll do now? Being in a bush ain't much better than being in a buoy. Same change of scenery is nice, though. Isn't it the forest from Rogue Legacy 1? Maybe. I mean, that actually makes sense. Because they brought the castle down from where it was up in the sky, where the forest is. Like, I think it is literally the castle from Rogue Legacy 1. Which is... oh my god. These guys. I'm glad someone came and carried me out. I'm not the fastest dummy and I sink pretty good. Mortal, I see you have been successful in avoiding death. I too have avoided destruction. What a funny coincidence. Thanks for everything you did, Traveler. It was amazing. What'd they do? You probably have a lot of new souls you're looking to get rid of. I just wanted to remind you that we're always on the market to buy. Souls, please. Taking a break? Okay. They don't want souls right now. Traveler, I knew you could do it. I knew it because I dreamt it. My dreams don't always come true, so my previous statement means nothing. Did I mention that I have narcolepsy? Ducky, you made it. Everyone was in a kerfuffle when the waters began to rise. I had to leave so quick, I left behind most of my pillows. But at least everyone is safe, and that is what matters. Still miss my pillows. Those last moments were wild, weren't they, kid? One moment I'm smitten, minding my own business, and the next minute folks are shouting that the water's rising. I just grabbed as much as I could and started climbing. Don't even know how much I lost. Don't even know if I care. You did it, Traveler. You saved us all. Sorry I couldn't help you. I had to go back and get as many people into Castle Hampton as possible. While you were fighting the estuaries, I was bringing refugees from the kingdom back across the Stygian Ocean with me. Thankfully, the folks in Castle Hampton were more than willing to take in the villagers when the water started rising. In the end, it was just people helping people, you know? Glad that's what it all boiled down to. Yeah, that's... Parade? Wait, there's a parade? Sir Marshall is a true hero. He lived. He actually lived. Look at all of this. 35,764 books. So now what? There we go. All the enemies. Scout, pupil, and visionary. We never died to a visionary, surprisingly enough. Same with the burning axe or molten ono. We don't... The regular soldiers we never died to. Lamech killed us 4 times. Bubblefish, bubblefish. Scranger got me once. So there's still enemies I didn't see? That surprises me, actually. Entry Preventry. Jeez. That's such a stupid name. Some of them... Who are these? What are these? There's a wolf as well. Bargain Florgan. The Bargain Florgan. What a name. Trumput. Mushboom, Portobello, and Trumput. Yep, yep. It's another one that we haven't seen. Risen, re-risen, re-re-risen. Willow and Oreo. So the estuaries, I think, have a second form that you can unlock if you fight them again, maybe? Or something like that, but we never went through the bosses again. But then again, that might also be a replayability thing, where you can go back and then be like, okay, what now? What do we do now? Play it some more, get more upgrades, and all that stuff. It is one of those near infinite replayability games, I feel, if you really like the gameplay. I hated Void Beast Murmur so much. Stupid statue. Oh, this one is the Enoch. Freaking Enoch. Scooby-Doo butt. Yep. Scooby-Doo butt. that. Something like Scooby-Doo-Boo-Boo-Boo-Boo-Boo-Boo, something like that. I don't know the name. Yeah, that might be the case, Mohans. There might just be a New Game Plus one, or there might be variants that you can unlock somehow. At least. I don't know if you need New Game Plus for it, but there's definitely more to this game than just the standard runs. But it's very good. I love this game. I loved the first one as well, so it's not really that surprising. Slug, slug, and slug. Well, they really had so much fun with these enemy names. I feel like they're just so stupid sometimes. Let's throw the ball. Defeated once, lost to once. I only lost to him once. Considering how much I lost to Enoch and Lamac and stuff like that. Ball was actually wait, was it more question marks? More question marks. Oh, Jonah and Super Jonah, maybe. Super Saiyan 4 Jonah. Oh, there's the king. With his other version as well, whatever that is. Oh. The roots grew on them. There you go. Credits. Abel, I think Abel is us. Let me check. Trying to figure out. I'm trying to remember what our name was, because they said it at some point. I know we're the brother of the king, Cain. Yeah, it's a nice tune. Did it? I still can't find the name. Oh yeah, it does say Abel. Yeah, so I think our character, like of course all of the characters are named something else, but their true name, like as a collective, is Abel. Is the brother of the king. So we're here. Let's get the multiple rerolls on the same location. And I don't know, health. So now we're here. The world is complete, but your adventure is just beginning. New lore to discover, new bosses to defeat, and new scars to conquer await you. The truth behind the world lies in another thread. So wait, how do we... Oh, hi? Many greetings, traveler. I'm Elpis, the bearer of hope, and I have been dying to meet you. Just joking, I can't die. I've been following your journey through the great tapestry of the Moirai. It is a tapestry that annotates the entirety of human history. Every soul is a new thread, and every death a pattern ended. But you are special, traveler. Your thread is like none I've seen before. Like an estuary, your thread is one which binds many. The estuaries pull others into themselves, forming a knot that desecrates the great tapestry. You, on the other hand, form a weave, souls interlinked harmoniously, forming a pattern within a pattern. The gods think humanity is doomed. Millennia of war and turmoil has extinguished all hope, but you and your beautiful weave have the potential to rekindle that flame. Despair and hope are two sides of the same coin. One cannot exist without the other. The more difficult your journey becomes, the greater the hope you will bring to those around you. The changes you've made down here are but a drop of your true potential. Together, we can make this world a lot better, by making it a little worse. Wait, what? So what say you, traveler? Shall we prove the gods wrong? Oh, boss progress and teleporters are reset, everything else is retained. Okay. So that's like the new game plus kind of thing. So you keep your upgrades and everything. Okay. But you can also like burden yourself with certain things. Oh, this is alternate battle. Okay, yes, so fight Lamech prior to being wounded during the rebellion. I am curious. Oh wait, so what does this do? +1? +0, I guess. I guess I can't do +1 yet because we haven't completed +0. Bon voyage, traveler. I'm certain we'll meet again soon. Don't forget to flip. Now... no, apparently not, Robin. Tutorial can be skipped in the pause menu. Skip tutorial. So this is Kane's castle, I guess, yeah? Because, I mean, he was there. Now the problem is, I did, for the meme, choose a character that has 1 health. You're next in line to sign a contract, everything in the name of duty, I suppose. Yep, hi Jonah. We meet again. All we have to do is not get hit until we fight Lamech again. Easy, right? Because I just want to see what changes. To his fight. Okay, well, Never mind. I'm a dumb. Okay. Fine. Well, because we're just trying to get to Lamech, right? So it's fine. Really like the folks you've got around here, stranger. They're good people. I don't have a penny to my name. Karen takes all of that, but they've all been taking care of me down here. Your enchantress friend is extra nice too. She may seem haughty at first, but she's been cooking for me almost every day. A person can only eat so much pizza, you know? Doubt. Doubt. Too much pizza? No. There's no such thing. Lies. Lies, I say. Come on, Lamech, where are you at? Oh, we can't do this, can we? No, okay, that's fine. Where is he? Not there. Not there. Come on. You expected New Game Plus to drop way more gold? Maybe you can... Maybe the higher the burden, the more stuff will drop and such, but I don't know. So far it doesn't seem like it drops more, at least not much more. But then again, the only thing I've changed, right, because it allows you to kind of modify it, and the only burden I put on was that Lamech is different. There he is. Okay. Let's see then. Oh, there's shield, right? Because I need to do this. I mean, he still looks wounded. Oh, Prime, it does say. Oh, okay, yeah, that's different. That's different. So he definitely is different, but not much stronger or anything. Because, I mean, he's still the first boss. So it makes sense. Now what do I do? Retire hero? No, can we return to the main menu and then keep that run? Does it keep the... Yeah, okay. Okay. That's good then. We'll keep it there. We'll leave it there. There's definitely more we could do with it, but I think I'll leave it there for Rogue Legacy. And then we can play some other stuff. Starting screen is Rogue Legacy 1 as well now. Yeah, I noticed. Starting screen is different. It's cool. I like it. Like the references are good. I like that stuff. But let's send you over to whom? To whom shall I send you? Oh god. Computer, please. Okay. To maybe Trolls, because he is doing his season finale for D&D. Maybe. Thank you for the hydrate, Robin. And I haven't rated Trolls in a while, so let's go say hi. Send some love over to him. He's great. He's finishing his D&D campaign, so that should be good. Hopefully you'll enjoy that. Hopefully enjoy this whole mess. we did manage to finish it. I was hoping we would. We did it. I'm so happy. I'm so happy we did it. That was rough, but our knight with 3 lives managed to do it. Luckily. I would have been so annoyed if I had messed that up again. But luckily I didn't. So thanks everyone for watching. Go say hi to Trolls. Send all the love over there. And I'll see you tomorrow for Wheel Wednesday maybe. Otherwise, have a good one. Bye bye. Bye bye bye.